Moving to just chatting.
Hello. Hello. Here we are. It's really hard to get this thing to be just quiet enough. There we go. Hello. I have a meme for you. That I'm just gonna steal. I'm stealing this meme. Just gonna drag and drop this meme. Oh. Okay. Well, we're gonna shoot poop fart first, but here's my meme. I hate that. I hate that it loads the entire stupid browser. I just want the meme. I just want the image. Yeah, let's try that again. Okay. Nope. Hate that. Hate it. Okay. Vulture toggle browser? Oh, sorry. Not the right command. Vulture open browser. I'm gonna be really embarrassed if I've forgotten the command again. Hey. Vulture open browser. There it is. So, this is the image on my browser. That's the exact same URL that I dragged in. It's just that, for some reason, even though I'm using the exact PNG, it wants to load the entire website. Not much I can do about that. Oh well. Vulture, close browser. The one thing that maybe I wish I could have Vulture do a little better is I wish I didn't have to pause before every single command, but I have to. I have to just give it a second. Just give it enough of a pause that it starts recognizing what I'm saying as the start of a sentence. But having that work would probably require an actual LLM, and I don't really want to do that. It takes up RAM that I don't have. Anyway, hello everyone. Why is blast radius toggled on? Why are you toggled on? I did not toggle you on yet. Go away. I'm not there yet. We're gonna get there. We're not there yet. Actually, we're about to get there in like 5 seconds. But hello everyone. Happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday, the 1st of July. It's Canada Day today, I think. I think it's Canada Day. Canada Day. Correct. It's Canada Day today. So, celebrate, cheer a little bit, be happy. Hooray, Canada. Yeah. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. Now we go to Blast Radius. If you guys don't know, Blast Radius is our talk about other VTubers segment. Canada Day is a national holiday in Canada, celebrated annually on July 1st. It commemorates the anniversary of the Constitution Act 1867, formerly known as the British North America Act 1867, which united several British North American provinces into a single country called the Dominion of Canada. I actually didn't realize that Canada was that young. It's younger than I thought it was. Well, anyway, yeah, Canada, 158 this year, I think is the, if my math is good, I think it's 158 this year. All right, I just watched Higami go online. So this is, I guess, a great opportunity to point out that, you know, you can go watch Higami. Might as well, you know, might as well. Let's just shout out Higami right now. That's also someplace you could be. You could be over there right now. Should I stealth watch? I might do that. But yeah, if you don't know, the Blast Radius segment of the stream is where we talk about other VTubers and other people, especially like smaller or medium size, and just talk about the things they're doing, especially if they're doing something cool. What I will be doing is I will be just spying on Higami and watching ads. He's playing Path of Exile. Very good. I've been peeking in on a little bit of that. All right, what else is happening? What else is happening? We have all right, Vlad Tempest is doing a 4-person collab, so you can think about checking that out. That's cool. Collabs are cool. What else we got? And then Mika is playing Repo. Repo collab. I think it's. I mean, it's Repo, so it must be a Repo collab, right? Because it's Repo. That actually. Also, I didn't toggle the stupid thing on. I'm losing it here. I'm losing it. That reminds me, though. All right, this is a great chance for me to talk about this horrible thing that I've heard recently. You guys ready for this conversation? I'm not ready for this conversation. New repo update just got dropped recently. That makes sense. Actually, let me see. New repo update. What's new? What's cool? I hate AO so much. Okay. All right. I need a list now. It's bad enough I need a list of topics. Otherwise I'm gonna forget. Okay. So, 1. Right, we're gonna talk about so-called friend slop. All right. And we're gonna talk about 0-click internet. Okay, we're gonna talk about these 2 things, but first, it is technically a new week. I think probably it's about time that we did the Outsiders Friendsby. Yeah, Friendsby. That's what they call Ted Friendsby. It's probably time we did the Outsiders thing. So let's do that. First of all, obviously, Outsiders and Observers win, and Heroes lose, because Snuggie is not there to carry. Snuggie is the hero carry, honestly. So let's post about that. As is the gone given right, something. Observers and Outsiders win this week. All right. So, Vulture, are you there? Vulture, reset factions.
Factions reset.
Thanks, you're the best. Now, Vulture, fuck off. Vulture, fuck off. That wasn't fast enough for Desas talk me back. Ugh, sad. Actually, I think I don't think fuck off is a command that this recognizes. I think I just tell her to go away. I'm pretty sure I just tell her to go away. Yeah. My 2 commands are goodbye and go away. Anyway, before I forget, Crown, Observers, Outsiders. This should work. It works. I love it when my things work. I love making things work. Okay, let's talk about friend slop. Okay, how about friend slop? I don't like this word, friend slop, but also I don't like the word slop in general. That's my hot take for today. Also, I hope I'm set to just chatting. I am. Good. Okay, we can talk about slop. All right. I think that the word slop denigrates the effort that people put into games. Okay? Making games is not easy. Making stuff is not easy. It's just not. And calling something slop, like it's low effort, nonsensical bullshit, is a disservice to the effort that people put into it. And for me, I had this conversation briefly with some of my friends, and they pointed out to me, and I agree with this take, slop is like a level worse than shovelware, right? Or like whatever, right? Like, there's a certain amount of acceptance I have for shovelware, right? For this is a repeat of things we've seen before. It's same old, you know? It's FIFA 2029. It's yet another Flappy Bird. It's like whatever, right? Asset flip or whatever you want to call it. Although asset flip is also a little denigrating. I think people really also don't understand what an asset flip is. This is going to become my soapbox. My point is, and I'm really not explaining this point well, but my point is that I think that slop is just, it's so dismissive, right? I kind of look at things like tax software, right? You're not reinventing the wheel here when you make tax software for 2025 or 2026, whatever, right? Like, you're doing the stable job. You're doing the same thing you've been doing, right? And adapting to tomorrow's concerns. Or you're making like you put a new coat of paint on whatever, right? Fine. I think that slop is just so, it's just kind of demeaning. And what I don't like about it is it feels like another one of those terminating thoughts. It's just like an end to any conversation. Oh, it's bad because it's slop. Why is it slop? Can you give a legitimate critique for it? Or you just don't like it, right? You don't like that it's something that you don't like. But what gets me especially is people talk about friend slop. They talk about Peak, by the way. If you guys have played Peak, Peak is pretty fun. They talk about a game like Peak, and they're like, Peak is friend slop. It's just yet another friend slop game where it's designed to only be fun with friends, and like it's taking advantage of how playing games with friends is fun. And I'm kind of sitting here being like, do you hear yourself? Do you hear the words that are coming out of your mouth? You don't want games that are fun with friends? You don't like it when a game is fun with friends? Oh, no, I don't mean that. I mean it's only fun with friends. I see you've never played Mario Party in your life. Or slightly less popular game, Sonic Shuffle, which I will never allow to be memory hold. Yes, Sonic Shuffle was a good game. But my point here is I don't really think there's anything wrong with games that are best played with other people. The amount of fun you can have playing Super Smash Bros. On your own is pretty limited. Reaper Soul is terrifying. That does sound kind of terrifying. I'm not good with horror games. And I have no doubt, right, that a game like Lethal Company probably similar, right? It's very scary solo, and your ability to take risks is much lower because like it's you. Any mistake means death for the round. But I don't even think that how fun or how good it is solo is even relevant to the point of, is a game like friend slop, right? Because the entire crux of this argument, oh, it's friend slop, is like, I know that I said, oh, people are like, oh, but it's, you know, it's about the solo experience or whatever as well. But let's think about it seriously. The amount of fun that someone has playing Helldivers alone versus in a group is obviously different. The type of fun that you have playing Mario Party or Mario Kart, or now what is it, Sonic Blitz, whatever, playing Hatsune Miku, or it's not Sonic Blitz, it's Sonic Crossworlds, right? Crossworlds. Or Repo, or like literally any party game, right? Any kind of party game ever. Like it's in the title. It's a party game. You play it with friends. That's the point. It's fun. That's fine. It's fine. It's like it's. I really don't think there's anything wrong with playing games where you have fun with friends. And the implication that like wanting to have fun with your friends is being taken advantage of is such a like moot point. Because doing things with friends is fun. If this is just another thing you can do with a friend that's fun, that's awesome, right? Running around in your backyard in the woods is fun, right? Riding your bikes around is fun. Going to the movies is fun. Playing dumb games with your friends is fun. Like, they don't have to be peak experiences and perfectly crafted things for them to be fun. It's okay. It's fine for a game to be fun. Yeah. So, I don't like this word friend slop. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. And just generally speaking, I don't like the word slop. I think it's very dismissive. I don't like to be dismissive. All right. Point 2, zero-click internet. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. Zero-click internet refers to this phenomena that Google is pushing of when you search for something, you get the response at the top without even having to click on anything. And this is one step up from like web scraping, where it tells you the first, you know, like 4 sentences of the web page, or it gives you some suggestions on the questions and you click them. AI overview is this like view of the quote unquote zero click internet where you just kind of don't ever have to click into any website. And part of me really looks at that and goes, but where did you get this information? Where did you get the information that is serving your AI overview? Is it perhaps from the web pages that you are taking advantage of and harvesting? Perhaps, right? Like someone went out of their way to compile that information, right? And possibly in hopes of having people actually look at it, right? And go to their webpage and maybe, you know, like click into their website or whatever, right? Like that's part of the whole online process. And just going, no websites ever again will get traffic. All traffic will simply be on google.com and you never go anywhere from there. Zero click internet, baby. It's safer because, you know, you don't know what kind of malicious ads are on these websites. It's short-sighted. It's short-sighted. And in combination with the way that a lot of the internet discussions are becoming pigeonholed into Discord, right? Which is like fancy IRC. Are you guys old enough for IRC? Is IRC a thing that you guys remember? How do I describe IRC? IRC is like, yeah, IRC. Exactly. It's oops. Brush hole, please. Brush hole. IRC. IRC. I think it stands for Internet Relay Communicate scrolling. Internet Relay Chat. Internet Relay Chat. Okay. Internet Relay Chat. The internet relay chat was basically pre-Skype. It was like Skype before Skype, right? And then after that, we had like Skype and Facebook Messenger and all these other things, and now we have like Discord is it's not IRC, but it feels a little bit like IRC, right? It it's just very old school chat. I don't think TeamSpeak IRC? I don't think TeamSpeak is IRC. What just dinged? I'm so afraid of what just dinged. Yeah, TeamSpeak is not IRC. Also, yes, any voice communication is not IRC. Okay. But yes, IRC was pre-Skype. Okay. And it was all like online on a server somewhere, blah blah, right? We have forums for a while, and those were cool. A lot of information was there, but basically now that everything is being pigeonholed into Discord, right? A lot of this discussion on open forums, like publicly visible, is not available, right? Oh, like for example, hey, what are the patch notes for your game? Oh, it's on my Discord server. You can join my Discord server for coolgame.com, and you can see the patch notes, right? And where are the patch notes? Are they on Steam somewhere? Accessible on Steam? No. Why not? Because. Or maybe they are, right? But maybe they're not like as detailed, right? Maybe it's not as detailed a breakdown. Maybe it's the like polished Steam version. So I get it. Forums cost money, right? It costs money to pay for a forum, to server costs. I get that. And you're kind of sometimes paying that cost indefinitely unless you're on ProBoards. Just ProBoards. ProBoards was free. ProBoards was a whole thing for a while. I'm really dating myself actually talking about ProBoards, but ProBoards was a whole thing for a while. Various other forums, right? But yeah, I suspect this will go badly in the future. And to that point, right, I think actually this week, the CEO of Cloudflare, and if you guys don't know what Cloudflare is the internet hosting. Oh God, how do I describe this? It's a. Oh my God, how do I describe Cloudflare? It's like a middle layer between websites and you, I guess. Right? So sometimes you'll go to a website and they'll be like, Cloudflare is checking to make sure you're not a doofus. Right? It's kind of a negotiator, and it does a decent job for like security, performance, reliability, things like that. Helps deliver content, etc., etc. Cloudflare is pretty big, and when Cloudflare goes down, you'll know it, you'll see it, you'll feel it, right? But I think this week Cloudflare CEO went, yeah, we've decided we don't like this zero click internet. It's silly. And frankly, not good. And so they basically said, well, if you're going to crawl people's websites and copy all the information that they put down, right, that they took time to carefully compile and compose, we're going to charge you for that. We're gonna charge you a fee that we're gonna hand over to the guy who runs the website. Because rental fee. I don't know how much that impact that'll have, but considering the amount of web crawling that certain people do, certain companies do, like Google, Google's web crawling is intense. It's incredibly intense. It is. I think it's a direct reaction to the sort of like AI world that we have, where these not just crawlers, right? We have entire chains of AI services who crawl the web and crawl all these pages and then use all of that to train their models, which is sort of like, oh yeah, Glitch, you wrote a report on this thing and you spent like 20 hours on it and it's well compiled. I'll just feed that into my analysis machine. Thanks for your hard work. By the way, because it's now in there, no one will ever go to your website again. Right? Because they'll just ask, hey Claude, or hey ChatGPT, what are Glitch's thoughts on so and so? And it'll just say, because it has my information, it has what I wrote down. It's a little predatory. So I think this attempt to bite back at crawling, because crawling previously had the value of like, oh, you can sort of preview what is on a website before you go there, and maybe you want to know, is this information even good? I'm getting a preview that this website has this information. Oh, I was searching for the word lambast, right? And this website doesn't tell me what lambast means. This website doesn't tell me what lambast means. This one uses it in so and so thing. Or here's another example. I'm Googling lyrics for a song. So I type in the song lyrics and I type in the word lyrics and I hit enter. And the crawler might go, okay, well here's some previews for some stuff. This thing, the web page title is so and so, this is so and so, and the text is the actual lyrics, right? Whereas second website might be a different title, Glitch's website, and it might say so and so lyrics are really poignant because like lyric analysis, right? And both of those might show up. So getting a little preview is not the worst thing in the world. As with all topics, it's nuanced. There's nuance to it. And I am maybe not the best person to discuss this, but it's worth thinking about. It's worth thinking about the way that we defend the internet, right? Because coming from a security perspective, there are legitimate reasons to say, hey, I don't want you crawling through my webpage or scraping my information. If you guys don't know what scraping is, this basically all of it I described as scraping. It's just you kind of go into someone's website and you just quote unquote scrape all their information. You basically collect it all, and it's like skim off the top and dump it into a bin full of information about this topic, right? I'll create a scenario. To maybe help explain this. Where is my paint.net application? Why are you invisible now? Weird. It's like permanently hidden behind. Why? Oh, that's what I did. I think, yes, okay, I knew it. I have accidentally always on topped my browser. I need to figure out how to undo that. There's a key for it. Yep. That ding noise was definitely me accidentally pushing that button before. There we go. Okay. So we were talking about scraping. Scraping. Describing a scenario. Let's say I'm Glitch Corp, right? I'm Glitch Corp, and I'm about to put out some new products. $35 for my Glitch Corp plushie, and $30 for my Glitch Corp mug, and $28 for my Glitch Corp CD case. My vinyl. It's pronounced vinyl, right? I hope it's pronounced vinyl. It is vinyl. Yeah. Okay. It's not vinyl. The thing is, before this is even released to the public, it might be put onto a staging server somewhere, right? And bad actors might get that information before it's released to the public, or in fact, the instant it's released to the public, immediately respond to it faster than anyone else can, and then scalp every single merch piece that I have. Or a competitor might get that information and go, okay, well, we have a perfect analysis of all this information about every single competitor. I know what Glitch Corp's prices are. I know what Fart Corp's prices are. I know what Higami Corp's prices are. I know what Cyan Corp's prices are. I know what all the prices are, and I can do huge analysis on all these numbers by scraping this information off of everyone. And all of us little guys are kind of like, I don't really want the Mega Corp to know every single piece of that information, right? It's kind of bad for my business. I don't think I'm explaining it good. I guess another key example of scraping might be again using Glitch Corp as an example. Hello, Internet Fleshling. I don't know that I have Flesh, but hello, Lampenstein. Lampenstein from YouTube. Hello. We're talking about why web scraping is bad. So, what one part of it is as well, someone might essentially scrape the entire content of my webpage, like Glitch Corp, right? And they would sell my merch pretending to be me, and I would not get a cut, right? Which is not great. Basically, it's theft of hard work a little bit, right? I guess ultimately the way that I would describe it is it really takes this very robotic approach to data, right? That people are presenting you information and creating information and putting it on web pages and stuff for humans, right? For humans to read and enjoy and look at and have fun with. And when you quote unquote scrape all that information, right, you're going past the person who put that hard work in, which is not great. You might be copying that information and putting it elsewhere, right, which is kind of feels like theft. You might be altering that information and serving it in a way that's malicious. And two examples of that could be one, literally just selling my merch as your merch, right? That's not good. Or putting in phishing links, right? Things that will download malware in your computer, things like that. Or you might be in fact doing an exact, like everything looks fine and normal, but you're just replacing a referral link, like a commission link that someone has, and you're saying, oh, well, Glitch isn't going to get this referral link. I'm going to get this referral link, and I'll never see $1 of the money. And so it is definitely a gray area. And I know it's a gray area because security companies have this concept of good bots and bad bots, right? Good scraping and bad scraping, good crawlers and bad crawlers, right? And what each person considers good or bad, depending on their business needs and who their competitors are, and so on, right? If you're a company like, I don't know, what's a shoe company? Nike, right? You probably don't want, what's another shoe company? New Balance? Is that a shoe company? Right, I think it is. You don't want like New Balance getting all your information and just scraping it, right? Yeah, gray area. Ultimately, this talk came from the idea of zero-click internet, and this just feels like an exaggeration of all those previous concerns to the point that it's like, well, okay, so you're going to take advantage of all of the work that websites have done, but you're not going to give anything back. That stinks. I think that more or less summarizes the problem, some of the problems. Okay. Alrighty. Good chat. Good talk about me ranting about friend slop and zero-click internet. I think I should actually do the art that I promised I would do. Let's do that. Also drink water. Water's good for you. Delicious. Delicious water. Okay. Yeah, I think let's do the art. Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
Vulture, toggle production.
Toggling production.
And I need to load this quietly. Are we scraping people for internet? No. No. We're not. We are talking about the idea of data scraping. Vulture, toggle production.
Toggling production.
What is web scraping? Why is it bad or good or whatever, right? How are crawlers used in today's day and age? What is IRC? Are people old enough for IRC? Etc., etc. This sort of coming off of my growing distaste for zero-click internet, right? It's a little hard to zero-click internet, like, videos, right? Or YouTube content. But if I was still in the novel writing game, I would feel probably a lot more aggrieved, right? If I was... Why is there a number 1? Where is the number 1? Is there a number 1? Full screen projector. I don't see any number 1 on your thing. I don't see any number 1 on your thing. Also, yes. Okay, so 0. We just went over this. I'm sorry. I will try to quickly summarize it for you, but if you want to hear the whole rant about zero-click internet, just go backwards in the VOD. Zero-click internet is basically the idea that when you search for something, right, you don't have to click into any web pages or any YouTube videos or anything. You don't make any clicks. The answer is just provided to you right then and there by AI overview, ChatGPT, Claude, etc., 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 etc. right? It's a shift in how information happens, quote unquote. In fact, I'm just gonna read this off of, this is actually the funniest thing I could do. Welcome to Zero Click Internet. Vultr, open browser. Here. This whole part right here is the Zero Click Internet part of it. This is Zero Click Internet, right? A shift in how people find information online where users receive answers directly on the search engine results page or within the platform, eliminating the need to click on links to visit other websites. This trend is driven by the rise of artificial intelligence and large language models, which provide summaries, answers, and even complete information directly within search results or platforms like ChatGPT. But yes, to the point, if I click on this thing, I get answers. I get nuanced answers from people. Maybe this is not the best example, but you get discussion, right? You get people discussing this and answering each other and trying to be helpful. Yeah. It's changing the way the game works. Vultr, close browser. So I don't love it. I'll just say it, I don't love it. But it's complicated. What can I say other than it's complicated? All right, let's just do some quick warm-ups and then get rolling. It's inside my head. Also, YouTube side will not hear any of the music, just FYI. Because YouTube does not have a VOD versus stream track. So any music that I'm playing will not be sent to YouTube. It isn't saved on Twitch mode either, but just FYI. I am so bad at horizontal lines. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. These are terrible. Some angles are easier than others, what can I say? I find horizontal lines really, really hard. But also to that point, I guess the larger the line, the harder I find it. Okay. Let's draw a few circles. Doing a little bit of just trying to get my hand to move the way I want it to. There's a lot of getting your hand to move the way you want it to that I'm very not good at. All right, day 11. Day 11. As a reminder of, oh, I see what your number one is, Lambenstein. I see it. It's this stupid top fans thing that they implemented on YouTube. Okay, we're taking a pause until I learn how to turn that off. I hate it. I hate that. Okay, so unfortunately, apparently it's per person. You have to opt out of it yourself. Turn off YouTube leadership leader board on my channel. No, you're not hallucinating. I wasn't seeing it because I have a thing that shows me the chat combined for myself so that I can see it. But now that I've navigated to YouTube itself, yep. I'm gonna turn that off. I think that stinks. I actually don't like it. So, settings. Where are my settings? No, I hate this. I hate this. Where is this? Settings, privacy. Okay, I think I have to do this on my actual YouTube. Setting. Where is this? Okay, maybe not in studio is the problem. Maybe I need to leave studio. We're taking a pause until I figure this out. Here. Okay, settings. And then privacy. Turn off leaderboard participation. Yes. Lord. Oh, thank God. Okay, I can't see it anymore. I think. Lambenstein, can you type a message in the chat real quick? I'm just making sure. Just making sure. No, thank you. Okay, well, I can't see it. As for how you do it, for yourself, here's a quick, well, here's 2 quick things. Here. Settings? This is on PC, by the way. Privacy. Chat. And there should be an option to turn it off there for yourself. I cannot disenroll my channel from it. I guess that is finally rolled out to me. That was rolled out like more than a month ago to some other people. And I guess it finally rolled out to me. And I hate it. I hate it. I'll say I hate it. I do not like the idea of so visibly pitting viewers against each other. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. And I say this knowing full well that Twitch has some features like that, right? Where it has like a gift leaderboard and stuff like that at the top of the chat. But first of all, you can hide that. Second of all, like it's not as obtrusive as the YouTube thing was. That was really obtrusive. I did not love that. I just don't like it. I don't like the idea of like ranking people based on how much they chat in my chat, right? How many times did you send a message? How much money did you give me? Yeah, it means I love you more. No thanks. No thank you. No thanks. I'm happy for every person who lurks and just hangs out and then silently just vibes. Alright? Do what makes you happy. Okay? I don't like this competitive pitting viewers against each other thing. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't want to encourage it. Okay. Now back to this. What was I doing? Learn to draw faces. I was going to talk about learn to draw faces. And I think I only found out right because as I went here to go grab the link. That's why I went to YouTube. Alright. Here it is. As always, there's the challenge. You can go look at that video. Go appreciate that video. Go give it your adoration. Right? These are all things that are possible for you. I believe in you. Do what's right. Do what you like. Okay. Having said that, I think we're doing this on the side view. Let me see what I can fathom from this video. Right? Because I am not the worst at faces. But here's what the video is proposing. The video is proposing that you attempt to draw a circle, and then you get the ad break. You draw a square in that circle. This is such a it's a square of all time. Okay. Pull halvesies on that. This is not a good square, frankly. And then go another halfway down to here. And there you go. And then you have to find your center again. Which is here. Now you have this, and you just kind of draw in all the parts here, right? Oh man, let me pull this a little closer. Something, okay, I gotta say it, something feels weird. All these things that I was so used to before, I'm just like not able to draw the same way that I was in the past, and I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's changed. Maybe I've just gotten really sloppy and lazy. But things that felt so easy, that have always felt really like earned, I'm struggling with. That said, the nose knows. And then there is a jaw segment here. I think I'm flicking too much with the wrist. Here's the jaw. There's your eyeballs. And your brow shape. And that's about right. And I guess the mouth is like right there in the middle. Okay. My thoughts about this are, I'm really bad at squares. Okay. Trying to find the center of this object by drawing a square and a circle is death. It's not gonna happen. I'm sorry. I struggle really bad with it. As for me, right, I would draw the circle, and then I would just draw another circle inside of it. But this has the disadvantage of, like, that circle could be too small or too large, whereas the square sort of proportions itself automatically, because the square can only exist in a certain size, right? For the square to fit in the circle, it is just a size, a particular size, as long as it's oriented the same way. Whereas this sort of relies on my intuitive understanding of, like, where half is, and then where, like, a third is, where is then a third, and then, like, again, right? This is my intuitive understanding, and then I would again just draw a line down the center here, and I find this one easier. I find this more to my speed. Right, then again, you just gotta something. I think I just need a lot more practice again. I need to get back into it because I am struggling with basic shapes, struggling with basic lines, things that used to be really easy. It may be the position of this thing. I think I've struggled a lot since I lifted up my monitor above my desk, but also my wrists no longer hurt. So I think I will just have to either get used to it or lay this thing flat and just kind of crouch lean over my desk the whole time. I'm really trying to get good posture because I would like to do art for a long time. I'd like to do this for a long time. And I can't really do that if I have back pain or wrist pain or carpal tunnel. That's the hope. At any rate, from here, I would normally just do this, right? And of course, eyebrows are here, eyes are here. It is kind of samey, right? It's kind of samey. But this is the Loomis method that I learned. This is what I learned on. And I get why having a circle and then trying to get a square exactly in that circle this is it results in a configuration that doesn't lead to wacky proportions, right? With a square, let's say the size is easier to find. Oh, my back is starting to hurt. My posture must not be good. But comparatively, with a circle center is easier to find. And that's kind of my 2 cents, I guess, on that. As I find getting the center easier. Why are you alien glorbing me? What is it? What are these feet? Is that a cheery Poco? Of course it is. Right. Naturally. Naturally. All right. Well. Why did you need that? Why was that important? Well, I'll try to find a balance between these two things. I really like the circle. I find the circle a little bit more intuitive. Maybe just because that's how I've always done it. I also think a big part of the problem may just be that I'm drawing with a 40 size pen, and maybe 20 is better. 20 is usually what I'm at. Maybe I've just been getting used to 40 and that's screwing me up. That's possible. I don't know. What I do know is that my back hurts. And so by all means, I should probably stretch break. So let's do a few things. First of all, Vulture, move us to speaking, please.
Moving to just chatting.
Okay. We're going to set the game to time shift. I will not forget time shift. Okay. There we go. Important key thing. I've done that. Now I can stand up and take my stretch. Oh, man. The camera is not capturing that. That's fine. And you guys know I'm not, like, the worst at art. I'm not utterly incompetent. At least I hope so. I'm at least competent enough to have made all of my stream assets. But I think I'm just out of practice. Which sucks. Just kind of a sucky feeling. Oh man, I have not been stretching enough. This is a struggle. Big struggle. Oh. I should probably start going to the gym more. I think that's also part of the situation is I just need to maintain better health, but finding the time to do so is difficult. I don't want to walk around places sweaty and smelly. The only thing you know is for sure is that you know nothing. Is that Immanuel Kant? Who is that? Is that Plato? Who is that? Is that Hobbes? Ah, it's Socrates, of course. It's Socrates. Socrates. Why did I pronounce his name that way? It's Socrates. Socrates, the fuck. Socrates. Ugh. More signs that I've just been disconnected from so many things. Know your lamp. Oh, okay. Got me there. Yes, your lamp. Alright, wrist stretches. And try not to get caught in my own wires here. Turn the fan up a little bit. My throat is starting to get a little sore. I'm not sure why. I did actually do some vocal exercises this morning. I'm not sure what's causing this, but here we are. Okay. Shall we finish TimeShift? Shall we make our attempt to finish TimeShift? I think we'll have to turn that fan down in a little bit. By a little bit, I guess I mean now. All right. Let's play TimeShift. Let's boot up TimeShift and see what horrors. Oh, sorry, something interesting going on. Something Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. It is not important. It is not relevant to you guys. It is other stuff. Well, I've gotten distracted. We're gonna play TimeShift. TimeShift. The time shifty. It has shifted. That should be loading in a second here. All right. I think we time shifted now. Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
All right. Proper posture, everyone. Proper posture. Check your posture. Check your posture. Check your posture. So I understand a little bit more about this game. I actually want to talk about one of my favorite things that I like to do. Is that when I get close to finishing a game, or when I've like gone through games like this, I like to check out what speedruns of these games look like. Right? I'm always very curious how those things work. And I really enjoyed watching like half of a speedrun for this game up to about halfway through the game, which we clearly passed, right? Most of the skips involve like glitching yourself out of bounds by using reverse time to jump yourself into the air. It's kind of funny. Honestly, it's kind of funny. I don't think I meant to load that. Well, you'd love to stay and watch. You have a combination of an 8-hour flight and an annoying layover. Oh my goodness. Yeah, take care of yourself. Get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out. Good night to you as well, and I will do my best to have a good stream. Thank you so much. Alright, so I believe I loaded into this. I've forgotten some of the buttons already.
You got us.
I don't know why we're on pause exactly. Why is pause the default? I think I'm better off this way. What is your status indeed? Also, I learned something from the speedrun. Ow. I have to remember all the buttons are. I learned... No. I get why it's pause now. This guy has a stupid little shield. I thought I shot this guy in his head. Why is he not dead?
Try something.
He's mad at me. That's fair. I'm trying to get used to this again. One for you, one for you, one for you, one for you. Hopefully that kills them all. It kind of didn't. Ah, I have a sniper rifle. Yeah, defensive shield guys is
We're gonna get past that bumper soldier. We need your skills. Get in there and take out that gunner. Kill those bastards here.
Oh, I was wondering what was happening. This is not a sniper rifle.
Try to flank it. Try something.
I am trying my best. This man just keeps yelling at me.
They're inside. Unload on him. Gotta open that gate. There might be a switch in that phone. Try to flank it. Try something.
I guess the implication was I was supposed to run around here and just kill them all from here.
Back up here now.
You're very mad at me.
Target is armed.
Okay.
This is a waste of time. We'll never get past that gate. We need you, son. Find another way in and open it from the inside. Hurry, now!
He's so mad at me.
Come on, move, move, move!
Is there a floor entrance? No. It's just gonna yell at me some more.
We can't hold this position for long.
Okay, so jumping here isn't an option. I guess I just gotta walk.
We need you now.
What? Okay. Some peace of mind. What?
Get moving. We can't hold this position for long.
Oh. Not me missing several times in a row. It's okay.
What the hell are you waiting for?
I'm just trying to... Just trying to live. I live my life.
Past that gate. We need you, son. Find another way in and open it from the inside. Hurry, moving. We can't hold this position for long.
I mean, presumably they want me to just run it in, but like, I'll be honest, running it in is not, running it in is not what I would call a good plan. They want me to go that way somehow? They want me to do this. Okay.
Looks like we've taken out the gate defenses. We'll secure our position while you find a way to open the gates.
You've taken out the gate defenses. 5 minutes ago you were struggling like...
Lethal electrical source detected.
Fine. All you do is talk nonsense anyway. It's okay. Behold!
Damage assessment.
Grenade. Oh. Okay, kind of scary. I did like learning that you only heal. Earlier in the game it told me, oh yeah, if you use time stop, you'll heal. That only works if you're below 25% health. So there actually is a motivation to get damage below 25. Well, they're all done now, so that's a win for me. What is this? Is this a shotgun? Oh, it's the carbine. No, thank you. No thanks. I love its ability, honestly. Has a really cool ability. Right click, but it's just not exactly a fantastic left click. Could be a worse left click, honestly. It's no pea shooter. Oh, really? Oh wait, yes, that opens. Okay, let's not get baited. Ooh. Huh?
Don't move.
Anyway.
Alert. Stand clear of the train tracks as cargo exits the loading dock area.
Yay! Cargo is exiting. Wait, am I about to die? No.
Alert. Stand clear of the train tracks as cargo exits the loading dock area.
I think I have an idea. I think what I'm probably supposed to do is just this. And I think you can see, like, I'm actually losing a lot less time. I would strongly suspect.
As cargo exits the loading dock area.
Who are you? Hold it. Let me see some ID. Hey, stop. Move on his
Please.
side. He's got to cross. Whoa. Stop right there. Around him. Understood. Stop there. What is your status?
I think that certain things have a much slower expenditure of time energy because of the puzzle.
Hey, you. Hostile inbound.
The fun keeps coming. Boop. Boop. Hey, boop.
Bunker down. Send help. Aha!
He says, aha, I have some bad news for you. Aha is not enough. Where's the last guy? You hiding? Well, now you're dead. Yeah, this is the pea shooter I was talking about. This thing sucks. I still have some vague hopes for this thing. At least for the right click. In theory, it should be good. Oh, please let me up. Wait, I can jump this, but I can't jump that? That doesn't seem right. What? Sorry, 1 second. Alright. Calls. All sorts of calls. I'm very surprised that this is jumpable. Like, this is fine, but this isn't for some reason? Why not? Why not? Kinda weird. Okay, well, there's clearly a puzzle. which means a button somewhere. Or something. Like, okay, that just takes me upward.
Alert. Stand clear of loading area. Platform in motion. Stand clear of loading area. Platform in motion.
Well, this is nice and relaxed. There's his floating gun, by the way. Nice to know that guns don't respect physics. I heard a man. I heard him. Something about my posture lately. The back pain is pretty bad. Luckily, it just nicely hints to you everything you're supposed to do. Oh, up there. I was wondering where I was being shot from. Alright. We're just going up now? Can I get up from here? I guess, yeah. Power walking, power hustling, power wiggling our way through this problem. Ooh. Alright, and then just into here. Nice. Yay! Oh, I don't love the weird swaying though. Okay, so basically, the story as I understand it is Crone has a worse version of our suit. Can I just,
Requesting reinforcements!
Where? There. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of explosions. Am I below 25% or not? Ooh, bad news. I'm being attacked by these guys. Good news, they're now dead. Where am I being shot from? Alright. Yeah, the cannon not one-shotting, I guess, is part of my frustration. Right? I feel like it should one-shot, but it doesn't. And so it makes me question why... Oh! Makes me question why I would use it. Let me also just find a place to bunker down for a second. Where's the last person? I know you're here somewhere. Where are you? But you know what this game reminds me of? I don't know why it reminds me of this. I want to play the new Endless Monday. Why don't we put that on the schedule? Is there a schedule that I can put it on? You guys will just have to remind me. Endless Monday. The Endless Monday DLC. Poor guy dropped a grenade at his feet. Yes, Endless Monday DLC is on our list. We have to get back to that. So what is over here? I'm sure there should be something. There's nothing good over. Oh, wait.
Hey, you!
I don't know if a sniper rifle is this not the ammo box? Was that not my reward? Fair enough. I don't know if a sniper rifle is better than a rocket launcher, but I can dream. I can have hope. In theory, this weapon should be good, right? In theory. I like the explosions. So one peculiar thing about this game I learned is that whatever you hit while frozen maintains its momentum. You can't affect the momentum of these objects. So you can use that to like spring jump off of things. Where? Like, I know you're there. Ah, hello. Thank you. It just takes too many hits to kill these guys. But I guess from this distance I can just right-click kill them, which isn't so bad. Just chilling, just making our way over here. Access the gate control. Oh. Oh. Gotta say, don't love these guys. Oh, you do have to walk all the way around. Can't just crawl under this? No, I can't. That's fine. I have a horrible plan for you guys. Yeah. I was hoping I could have gotten them both, but can't always be so lucky.
I got him!
I am enjoying being able to play these games in like ultra settings. It's not something I get to experience very often. You drop it now. Goodbye. So I was supposed to get up there, I guess? Somehow? Oh yes, okay, I can't from this one because this is broken. So the implication is you walk around. And I can walk around. Ooh, I see.
Hold it! He's got a cannon! Stop there!
Are you dead or not dead? Okay. Oh, what do you mean, aha?
Attack the side!
These guys did not just blow themselves up, right? Nope. They at least didn't do that. I'm usually a very big fan of shotguns. Ugh.
Engaging hostile. Cannon! What is your status? Took a hit!
So, one thing about this game, you can't make space by walking forward. Things don't die fast enough. I will take my reload on this though. Not much reload in the way of my huge rocket launcher, but you know.
He's got a cannon! Watch it! Grenade! Not move!
So I assume I was given reverse time to shut off the contact grenade. Hey, stop it. You have nothing. You have only your incoming sadness.
Don't move!
You have nothing left to you. Goodbye.
I have your visual. We're in the truck. Open up those gates. Hurry! Find the controls
Control
to
2
the gates.
not
Hurry,
activated
soldier.
in time. Operation cancelled.
Okay, I gotta push both. Fine.
Gate opening.
Well done.
I suppose that's supposed to be kind of set PC, right?
Incoming threat detected.
Heads up! Heads up!
Oh.
Take cover! Take cover!
Damn it! Grab that launcher and take it down! Find more ammo. Hurry!
So I'm very bad versus helicopters. We've already learned this. Is I do not fare well versus the helicopter. Also, can I not get to that side? Oh, I guess I get to that side by doing this. Wait for the helicopter to come a little closer. Come a little closer. In theory, this right click would let me do something here. I feel like it's like supposed to lock on or something. I feel like I've seen the missiles attempt to do that. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Ah, they keep coming. Soldier, plant some explosives and blow the gate.
Well, now that I know where the ammo refill is, I'm going to go wild.
Explosive material detected in proximity.
Come on, man, get it in gear.
He is so pushy. I am working really hard.
We're wasting time, soldier. Blow that gate now.
Time threat detected.
Let's go, move it.
He's so greedy. No matter what I do, it's not enough for him.
We need you, soldier. Hustle.
He's yelling at me even though I'm #1 in the group. He's just so... Can you go faster?
Shit.
Yeah.
The drop jet's not even on the ZEP. Daniels, we're gonna have to lower it down on the train ourselves. Okay, cover me. Wait, get back here! Intruder, turn it on!
Why can't I rewind this?
Alert. Wind turbine activated. All personnel stand clear of the tunnel area.
I literally have the ability...
Time to put that suit to use. See if you can get past the tunnel and shut down the wind turbine. Go! Hurry!
Corrective time shift viable.
You're telling me I can't fix him?
Shift viable.
Alert. Wind turbine activated. All personnel stand clear of the tunnel area.
No, I get the idea. I like walk myself over here. I don't need to see the death animation. I'm sorry, I don't need it.
Stand clear of the tunnel area. Stand clear of the tunnel area.
I'm sorry. I should have had at least some...
Stand clear of the tunnel area.
Why is it so...
Stand clear of the tunnel area. Stand clear of the tunnel area.
I was given more time before. Alright, look at this. I'm not using my powers as strongly this time.
Stand clear of the tunnel area.
I thought I could It's very 2007. It's gonna be a lot of dying because I'm not getting the correction. I don't know how to activate it.
Warning, wind turbine active. All personnel stand.
Okay, that's allowed now for some reason. I wish I had something to say besides we're just trying. We're trying until we get it right.
Warning, wind turbine active. All personnel stand clear of the tunnel area.
That looks right.
Warning, wind turbine active. All personnel stand clear of the tunnel area.
There we go. So pause exists, which means we're gonna get some shielded guys in a second here.
Alert.
They're always
wind
trying to fire at
turbine
William.
activated. All personnel stand clear of the tunnel area.
I don't think William deserved it. I don't think William deserves to be treated that way.
Warning, wind turbine active. All personnel stand clear of the tunnel area. Alert, wind turbine activated. All personnel stand clear of the tunnel area.
I'm missing something. But at least I made it past this segment.
Warning, wind turbine active. All personnel stand clear of the tunnel area.
Am I supposed to get on top of that thing somehow? Or maybe there's a... Oh, wait, there's a door here. There's a door
Alert,
here.
wind turbine activated. All personnel stand clear of the tunnel area.
Hate this place.
Warning, wind turbine active. All personnel stand clear of the tunnel area.
Okay.
Hostile inbound. I want your status.
Oh, my status.
Moving here.
You know what I want?
Alert,
I want your love and your
all
revenge.
personnel stand clear of the tunnel area.
think that you and I could write. Sorry, this is a data reference.
Warning, wind turbine active. All personnel stand clear of the tunnel area.
Maybe blowing up everything isn't the right call. Oh, but it was fun. Put the gun down. Has that ever worked? Well.
Alert. Wind turbine activated. All personnel stand clear of the tunnel
Counterpoint.
area.
It's probably worked in, like, other settings, but in the military complex when someone's invading, I don't think that's usually worked for you.
Warning. Wind turbine active. All personnel stand clear of the tunnel area.
The fact that I pronounced turbine gives me some impression as to the locale, I suppose.
Alert. Wind turbine activated.
Oh wait, I'm so
All
sorry.
personnel stand clear of the tunnel area.
The controls are up there, aren't they? I just missed them. Oopsie. Alright, let's push
Warning.
the button.
Wind turbine active. All personnel stand clear of the tunnel area. Wind turbine inactive. It is now safe to enter the tunnel area.
Well done. We're coming in, but we need you to lower the drop jet on the transport so we can...
Okay. This game does make you feel good about shooting. It fulfills that fantasy of
Hurry,
like.
get that jet loaded. We're not going anywhere without it.
It's so annoying. It's actually so annoying. It fulfills that fantasy of like, what if you were very good at shooting by virtue of. Why is it not here? By virtue of just extreme reflex speed, like being a speedster of some kind, right? And you just abused your speed to win rather than your skill.
Soldier, load that jet now.
I wish I could turn off comms and make this man shut up. What, I'm in here and I can't even leave? It's non-stop nonsense. Is it this?
Could be trouble.
Could be trouble? What do you think you were just watching outside for 5 minutes?
Attention. Drop jet loading. Please stay clear of loading area.
Great job. Now, open the hangar doors. The control room is on the first level.
I have a little patience for people who are mean to me. That makes sense? Where did you guys spawn from?
What's the problem? Get down to ground level and open the hangar doors.
Is that not it? Is it this? Is this it? Okay. Both at the same time?
Alert. Hangar doors open. Stand clear. Drop jet exiting tunnel area.
We're loading the drop jet. Meet us by the bay doors and we'll grab the Zeppelin.
Thanks, dude. Thanks for that. If only you had been nicer at any point. I don't like people who are mean to me. They push me. All right.
We got through that in one piece, but we're not in the clear yet.
Ad break is about to start.
Let's go get ourselves a zap.
So, this is about when I would take a little break, drink some water, stretch, and I'm gonna do that. I encourage you all to please think about drinking water, stretching your legs, doing things that are healthy and good for you. Strongly recommend this behavior. And I will do the same. I will do the same once the ad loads, I guess. I think we have 3 missions left. Anyway, stretch. Oh. Alright. Stretching time. Have to do the stretch. I think I should also refill my water. I'm gonna go do that. Alright. Vulture, move us to AFK, please.
Moving to AFK. Moving to main scene.
Hello, again. Alright. We return to TimeShift. Assuming the game will show itself. There it is. Oops, I don't want to restart the level. Also, ugh, those are a little messy. Is it fine? I guess it's fine. I'll wash them during the next ad break. Okay.
Get in the train. We gotta get out of here.
Well, I would, I guess, if I didn't physically get stuck. Also, I clearly see weapons over there for me to grab, so I think I will. What is this? Oh, is that the rocket launcher? It is the rocket launcher.
Get in the train. We gotta get out of here.
Alert.
They're so
Bay
pushy.
doors opening.
So pushy. Well, bad news. Several helicopters have spotted us.
Hey, what the hell? Occupants, call for backup. Team, heads up. Drop jet.
Uh-oh. Why can't we just go through? Okay. That's how it's gotta be. Oops, I blew up my ally. Look at all your dodging skills. I'm trying to dodge. Back is killing me again. Now let's have a little loop here. Why is my health not recovering? Stop that guy in the head. Oh, there's an ammo box right
I
here.
think the area's clear. You get in there and open up those hangar doors. We'll guard the drop jet here.
See, so pushy.
You're probably gonna have to find a way to raise the cargo tracks fast as you can, soldier.
Hold it! Ah! Contact! Send reinforcements!
No reinforcements for you. Is this an ammo box? Another one? Nah. Fake ammo box. Okay, I think I go on this. And then I think I go on this. And...
Target disappeared. Watcher 6.
yeah, it's definitely a reversal, so you don't get grenaded.
I have a visual.
Ooh, someone's trying to shoot me from up there. My shoulders are unhappy. Boop.
Alert. Stand clear of moving platform. Cargo tracks in motion.
Target inbound. What is your status?
What is your status? That's a great question.
What is he? Fire at will.
Oh, we're behind. Let me just dip in here for a second.
Find that switch. Open the gates.
He's just so
Grab
pushy.
your weapon.
Alright, you know what? You know what this calls for? Okay, probably did not call for that. That might have been excessive. Some might consider that excessive. Always buttons. No buttons for me.
You need to open the hangar gate so we can get the drop jet inside. Hurry.
Alert. Stand clear of loading area. Hangar doors opening for drop jet positioning.
Good job. We're coming in. We're on our way to the cockpit. Double time it to the control room. Release the anchors and we can get the hell out of here.
Why did we even come here? For the munitions factory or something? I forget why we're here. Oh, we were chasing the walker, right? And so we're chasing it to borrow a Zeppelin. We're chasing down Crone right now. Okay. So
Release the anchors so we can get out of here.
whee! Very funny. Good job. I just wish these games, it reminds me of those kinds of games with puzzles, right? Where they're like, oh man, you better do your best to do the puzzle, and if you don't figure it out in 30 seconds, you get like more increasingly obvious hints. And there's a certain amount of like, yes, I promise I understand.
We're running out of time. Release the anchor.
I need a little time to figure it out. Like, cut me a little slack here while I use my brain. It's very, very pushy.
Over here!
Find the anchor release switch. It has to be nearby.
Boop.
Alert. Anchors released.
And now the fun begins.
Shit, come on! Make a run for it!
Oh, there's a helicopter after me. It's cool that it uses your current weapon. I can imagine there were some funny circumstances. Let me have a drink. A little sippy.
I think Crone considers you a threat. Recon is still reporting Crone's movement into A District.
Alert. Fuel reserves low. Alert. Fuel reserves low.
New content
Can't
unlocked.
make it to Alpha, not without more fuel. Intel shows a magistrate refueling base close by, but it's buried in the cliffs. Get on the turrets. We can't dock this boat if they're trying to bring us down.
Oh, another one of these. I have
Kilos
beams
straight ahead.
now. We've gone to beams. It's fine. I think I can probably handle a helicopter or two. Just not gonna let these guys take off. That's probably the smarter way to do it, right? If you know what's coming. Just don't give them a chance. Something behind us? There is, but I can't see it, so... It's actually like right through the thing. I have no idea where it is.
We're docking. Get in there and find us some fuel. Go, 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 go!
Oh, okay.
Hurry, soldier, we're running out of fuel.
How do I leave? This way?
We can't wait much longer. Go get some fuel, now!
Oh wait, this is still my ship, right? This thing is supposed to be down from me?
Let's go, now we're on fumes here! Enemy gunfire, down below!
If you had given me a chance to relax a little bit here, coulda taken care of this. But no, we're on fumes. How long will we be on fumes? How long have we been on fumes? Care to answer this mysterious question? Am I getting turreted?
Yeah, now find a way into the base.
When will he peek around the corner? I missed that. Okay, well I won't miss this. He lives. That's incredible. Just one moment. Ah. Okay. This is actually important. Sorry, I have to handle this. Right, well this is good news. I actually got some good news, which maybe will show itself in some time. The man isn't yelling at me anymore either. He's given up on yelling at me apparently. Oh, I'm missing this a few times. There we go. Oh, I'm being... How did I miss that one? Please die. There we go. I'm supposed to walk this path, clearly, but ultimately ends up being the same thing, just fight these guys. Right. Did you really just say I'm too quick for you? Goodness gracious. Ooh. Ooh.
Explosive materials detected in proximity. Increased agility required.
Aren't you funny? Aren't you funny? There should be an escape.
Show yourself.
Oh.
Restricted area. No, that can't.
It is a great question as to how I'm alive, but we may do. Wait, this is a nothing door? Oh, it's a nothing door. It's a load enemies in door. So then where am I going? Down, maybe? Somehow? It does feel very, like, oh, yeah, okay, blow that up. Here we go.
Damn, we felt that out here. Assuming you're still alive, get to the control station. There will be a fuel tank that has to be lowered onto a transport car.
Okay, is this the part where I get electrocuted? It is the part where someone makes a coughing noise. That was not me, by the way. That was a person making that coughing noise. I guess it was my character? Oh, I don't have grenades. I was going to grenade them. Is this, oh, this is the Hellfire.
Hate this place.
You know what, let's try it at least once.
What's your condition? Engaging hostile.
How do I get over there?
Soldiers can clean up for once.
Walking?
Lay down, suppressing. On the no, no.
I see why people think this weapon is silly.
My skin.
I respect the EMF cannon. I do. I respect what it represents. I respect its integrity. I have to get up there somehow. So, clearly there's a switch somewhere then? I feel like there should be a switch. Or maybe there's a switch for this one? Ah, yes, this would do it, right? Or Oh, there's stairs. There's stairs. There's stairs. This makes sense.
Contact. Target inbound.
These guys, they never quit.
Your status.
What is my status? My status is murder. If you don't mind, I was in the middle of hijinks. Okay, so I am supposed to make it over there. I just don't know how. Is it this? Maybe is this pipe construct? Okay. Oh, we're falling down.
Alert.
We got the teleporting pieces of garbage again.
Going offline.
Ah, the surge gun. I'm sure that's important. I gotta get in there somehow, so probably this. And then just drop down into this one-time zone. Surprisingly, nothing is gonna pop out and murder me instantly. That's weird.
Alert. Stand clear of the loading area. Cargo loading on train platform.
Yay, we're loaded. Okay, how do I go down? Okay, I've decided I don't want to go down anymore. I've changed my mind about going downward.
Send reinforcements. Stop.
The Hellfire is silly. There should be something to take me downward, right? There's no way there's not a switch here somewhere. What? 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 Ooh, terrifying, terrible. Ooh, okay. Is this it then? I guess this is the intended route. Route? Can you get out of here? You scoundrel? You scallywag? Cease this tomfoolery. Cease this tomfoolery immediately. Alright, so I've never fought this idiot not time stopped, I guess. So I guess I gotta actually wait for him to spawn in and then just kill him while he's doing this. Okay, man, I get your point. You're very annoying. Alright. Hellfire is not the answer.
Alert. Stand clear of the loading area. Cargo loading on train platform.
Hellfire versus that thing? Not a solid plan.
Engaging hostile.
How did you not get hit there? Oops. Ooh, a lot of misses for me. There we go. Yeah, that this crossbow one-shots is very important versus the time-stopping enemies, I suppose. Takes 2 shots, but that's fine. Or not fine. I guess these are especially strong for some reason. Or there were 2 of them. That would make more sense.
Back to the set. Hustle.
That would make sense. Alright, we're hustling. Was that the victory honk? This is very much one of those levels that just...
We're approaching the district perimeter. Double time it down to the drop jet. I'm dropping you right on Chrome's doorstep. My squad will contact you on the ground once we've secured position. Good luck.
This is one of those missions that I feel serves no narrative purpose. Oh hey, it's our wife!
What are you not telling me?
Maybe. Yeah. Is it meant to like build dramatic tension or something? I don't know. Anyway, this crashed apparently. Also, more new content unlocked.
Optimizing reflexes for tactical advantage.
To every member or supporter of the occupant uprising, this is Commander Cook. The downfall of Crone Magistrate is at hand. The tide has turned, but we must have your help. We need every available man to join.
Where are my weapons?
The men from Delta Battalion and all other prisoners of war have been saved. Our family members are safe. The scheduled execution of unregistered citizens has been stopped.
Where's your almighty Crone now, huh?
Magistrate's munitions plant has been decimated. Crone's men have no artillery, no air reinforcements, and their remaining weapon supplies are inadequate.
I think I'm supposed to go in through this thing, maybe?
Occupant personnel have infiltrated the Magistrate's Central Intelligence Network, and we now know the location of Crone's command center.
They're actually scared. Because they know we're coming for them. Every last
It is concealed within a huge sentinel, and Crone himself is using this massive machine to retreat, but he must pass through Alpha District. If we can bring down this mechanical beast, the Magistrate and Crone himself will be brought down forever. Crone's death would be the end of this war. Freedom for each and every one of us. Copy that. Crone's still in the district, but he's moving fast. And if we're gonna stop that sentinel, you've got to get to higher ground.
Can I get some weapons though?
Please, join us.
There we go. Oh. Oh, I have lost all my weapons.
To every member or support.
Including the rocket launcher that I was saving.
Order of the occupant uprising. This is Commander Cook.
Okay. Alright, fair enough.
The downfall of Crone Magistrate.
Suspect in
Oh.
proximity.
The tide has turned, but we must have your help. We need every...
Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. No sneeze. All is well.
man to join. The men from Delta Battalion and all other prisoners of war have been
Why can't I
saved.
pick up the thing?
Our family members are safe. The scheduled execution of all citizens has been stopped.
Check in. Man down.
Magistrate's munitions plant has been decimated. Crone's...
Requesting assistance.
I think it's been a while since I've shotgunned my way through things. It's kind of satisfying. Very different style of gameplay than what I was doing before.
Infiltrated the Magistrate's
Enjoy that, you idiot.
network, and we we now know the location.
Where? Oh, he's like in there.
Fire before he moves!
It is concealed within a huge sentinel, and Crone himself is using this massive machine to retreat. If we can bring down this mechanical beast, the Magistrate and Crone himself will be brought down forever.
Is this not destructible like everything else is? Apparently not.
Crone's death would be the end of this war. Freedom for
There's
each
very
and
little
every
ammo
one of
there.
us. But to ensure this dream becomes a reality, we must have your help.
Okay, also, I'm gonna do a little bit of swapping around just for my comfort. I like having the
Please, join us.
crossbow on 3. Okay, let's do it this way. We can keep picking up Hellfire ammo, maybe.
To every member or supporter of the Occupant Uprising, this is Commander Cook.
Actually, let me rotate this around a little bit again.
The downfall of Crone Magistrate is at hand.
There we go.
The tide has turned.
That's what I
We
wanted.
must have your help. We need every available man to join in this fight. The men from Delta Battalion and all other prisoners of war have been saved.
This door isn't
Our
opening?
family members are safe. The
Why not?
scheduled
Why not?
execution of unregistered citizens has been stopped.
You're telling me this door won't open? There's nothing holding it in
The
place.
Magistrate's munitions plant has been decimated. Crone's men have no artillery, no air reinforcements, and their remaining weapon supplies are inadequate.
That's a little silly. That door is a little silly.
Occupant personnel have infiltrated the Magistrate's Central Intelligence Network, and we now know the location of Crone's command center. It is concealed within a huge sentinel, and Crone himself is using this massive machine to retreat, but he must pass through
Dr.
Alpha.
Adrian Crone is located.
If we
Acquire
can bring
origin
down
drive
this
for
mechanical
returning
beast,
time
the
jump.
Magistrate and Crone himself will be brought down forever. Crone's death would be the end of this war. Freedom for each and every one of us.
Tactically-
To ensure this dream becomes a reality, we must have it.
Where is he? Tactically healing with time shift? I'm glad I know how to do it now. Oh, I'm being attacked. Hey, you.
To every member or supporter of the Occupant Uprising, this is Commander Cook.
There's a lot of people dying for me right now.
Downfall of Crone
Okay.
is at hand.
So,
The tide has turned.
let's try the surge gun.
Help every available man to join in this fight. The men from Delta Battalion and all other prisoners of war are safe. The scheduled execution
Okay, that's not an answer.
has been stopped.
Where am I going?
Magistrate's munitions plant has been decimated. Men have no artillery, no air reinforcements, and their remaining weapon supplies are inadequate.
That also isn't an answer? Unless this isn't it? Okay, alright. Glad I quick saved.
Execution of unregistered citizens has been stopped. Magistrate's munitions decimated. Crone's men have no artillery, no air reinforcements, and their remaining weapon supplies are inadequate.
Where am I meant to go from here? I wonder.
Occupant personnel have infiltrated the Magistrate's Central Intelligence Network, and we now know the location of Crone's command center.
Can I jump
It is
this?
concealed within a huge sentinel, and Crone himself is using this massive machine to retreat, but he must pass through Alpha District.
I'm obviously missing something.
If we can bring down
Is this
mechanical
this door?
beast, the magistrate
No.
and Crone himself
This?
will
No.
be brought down forever. Crone's death would be the end of this war. Freedom for each and every one of us will ensure this dream. We must have your help.
I wonder.
Please, join us.
This is not jumpable?
To every member or supporter of the occupant uprising, this is Commander Cook.
I'm sure I'm missing something dead simple.
Downfall
Maybe jump this?
is at hand.
No.
The tide has turned.
It's not this door.
Help every available man to join.
Not this.
The men of the Delta Battalion and all other prisoners of war have been saved. Our family members are safe. The scheduled execution of unregistered citizens has been stopped.
Maybe I just shoot that thing. Is that silly to say? It is in fact silly to say.
Magistrate's munitions plant has been decimated. Crone's men have no artillery, no air reinforcements, and the remaining weapon supplies are inadequate. Execution of unregistered citizens has been stopped. Magistrate's munitions plant has been decimated. Crone's men have no artillery, no air reinforcements, and the remaining weapon supplies are inadequate.
I'm honestly not sure.
Infiltrated the Magistrate Central Intelligence Network, and we now know the location.
Maybe I bait this?
It is concealed within a huge sentinel, and Crone himself is using this massive machine to retreat, but he must pass through Alpha. If we can bring down this mechanical beast, the Magistrate and Crone
bait this
himself
entirely?
will be
No.
brought down forever.
Okay, so it's not that.
Crone's and every one of us to ensure this dream comes a reality. Must have your help.
Okay, destroy the Sentinel's plasma turrets. I missed this obvious fact. My goofy idea was actually reality.
To every member or supporter of the occupant uprising, this is Commander Cook.
Warning. Evasive action required.
Watch out, it's got heavy artillery!
Thank you for the late information.
Execution of unregistered citizens has been stopped. Magistrate's munitions plant has
Okay.
been decimated. Crone's artillery, no air reinforcements, and the remaining weapon supplies are inadequate. Occupant personnel have infiltrated the Magistrate Central Intelligence Network, and we now know the location of Crone's command
Evasive
post.
action required.
Watch out, it's got heavy artillery! Go, go, go!
To the mysterious ally of the occupant uprising. While I do not know who you are, Doctor, I know what you are, but it is of minor importance now. Your last breath will be taken within this reality. My reality. You haven't stopped.
Okay, that's cool of you to say. Good talk. Good chat.
Evasive action required.
That was a good chat, but I'll see you later.
And Crone himself is machine to retreat, but he must pass through Alpha District.
Okay.
If we can break
Take a
down
brief
this
moment here
mechanical beast, the
to
magistrate
crouch
and
recover,
Crone
get
himself
my
will be brought down forever.
stuff back, and quick save so I don't suffer in a second.
Crone's death would be the end of this war.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Comes a reality. We must have it.
Where's my refill? Where is my refill?
Please.
You're not dead? How much must I throw into you?
To every member.
There we go.
Warning. Evasive action required.
Ow. Ow, my face. Yep. Saw that one coming.
Crone's death would be the end of this war. Freedom for each and every one of us. But to ensure this dream becomes a reality, we must have freedom.
Ooh, not good. Can I have this? Thank you.
Please, join us.
I need it for my business.
To every member or supporter of the Odyssey uprising, this is Commander Cook. Downfall of Rome
Boop,
is at
boop,
hand.
boop,
The tide
boop,
has turned, but we
boop,
must have your help.
boop.
Every available man to join this fight.
boop,
The
boop,
men of Delta Battalion and all
boop,
other prisoners of war have been saved.
boop.
Our family members are safe. The scheduled execution of unregistered citizens has been stopped.
Warning. Evasive action required.
Magistrate's mission plan has been executed.
I pushed the button. I definitely pushed the button.
Our family members are safe. The scheduled execution of unregistered citizens has been stopped.
Okay, so now I just push this nice button. I guess I got one shot or something.
Weapon supplies are inadequate.
Yeah, that worked.
Occupant personnel have infiltrated the Magistrate's Central Intelligence Network, and we now know the location
Now
of
we can go
Rome's
this way?
command center.
I would love an ammo box, but that's asking for a lot. Ooh. I remember this. This looks very similar to stage 1. The surge gun is very limited at this point, so I guess let's be careful. Nice couch. Ooh. Oh. Boop. Boop. can I get a refill? It's too big, is it? Okay, it's all about this, I guess, this gun. Oh, he got me!
Welcome in, Higami_Kufuku and Raiders.
Hello, how was Path of Exile? Hello everyone. I am NobodyGlitched. I am local meme lord, local troll, getting myself into situations and then digging myself out of them. Local do anything can do YouTuber. How is everyone doing today? How was Path of Exile? But yeah, we are a variety stream here. We do games, we do art, we do coding, we do a little bit of everything. 3D modeling, we just kind of take a crack at anything. You made a lot of profit, but no Giga Jackpot. Is Path of Exile a game where you can Giga Jackpot? Is there like a marketplace that you're manipulating or something? What's the deal with that? But yeah, currently we are on the final mission of TimeShift, in which we have caught up to the guy who's super jealous of us and probably killed our wife and has a worse version of our time jumping suit. And I'm going to show him what happens when you try to mess with someone who is used to being displaced in time. But also, apparently I'm supposed to blow this thing up. Apparently blowing this thing up is what I'm supposed to do. Take out the... Where's my... Do I not get a... There it is. The belly. There we go.
Structural stability compromised. Hull failure detected.
Yeah, our goal is to get rid of this guy. I think he went back in time. He basically went back in time and created his own, like, dictatorship. And blew up our suit in the place we were living in, and so we went back in time to punk on him.
Objective accomplished.
There he is!
We need to talk. I think Crone knows I'm helping you. I don't know what to do. He's scaring me.
We are a go. I say again, we are a go. If Crone attempts to make a jump, eliminate him. Soldier, whoever you are, thanks.
I guess that's it. That's the end of the game. No Chrome boss fight. Just going back to the past. Back to the future?
Paradox imminent. Initiating jump sequence.
Oh. No happy ending for us. That's fair. That is what happens. That's it. That's the game. I apparently unlocked extra stuff. Which is the video, I guess? All the videos? And sketches and music. Okay, let's watch False Choice one time for fun. Oh. Wait, False Choice was the start, the end. We should watch Endgame.
The entire building has collapsed.
There it is.
And it was on top of a huge underground facility. This might be the cause of our citywide power outage. You needed to see me, Dr. Crone? What are you doing in the Alpha suit? What's going on? Ow! Ah! It must have been some kind of massive explosion. If anyone was inside, I don't see how they could have survived.
Well. That's Crone. Killing our partner.
Everybody out! Evac! Evac!
Oh, Fields. Thank you for the raid.
Welcome in, Fields Beyond and Raiders.
Identification accepted.
Hello, what were you guys up to? Miniatures and models. That's cool. We are watching the start / the end of this game. We just won. Just beat it. But hello everybody. Oh, there's Death.
Come on, man! We've gotta go!
Paint some background terrain, very cool. Yeah, this is the start, and then we went back to the end. So that's what happens when you mess with time. That's what happens when you mess with time. Time is not for messing with. No, no, no. That was TimeShift. TimeShift was pretty fun, honestly. For a 2007 game, I would call that decent. Decent. I would call it like a 6 or 7 out of 10. Very solid. But yeah, hello everybody from the Fields Beyond raid. Hello. I am NobodyGlitched. I am a variety VTuber, a do anything, try anything, fight anything VTuber. Nobody that's glitched back into existence. My story timeline may have ended, but I'm still here. I'm a variety and art streamer with a focus on being chill and doing memes and being analytical, and we're kind of always learning and exploring and trying new stuff here. So pull up a chair, relax, and as we tackle our next challenge and find a solution to our next problem and dig ourselves out of the hole that we're in. To both Fields and to Higami, if you guys got a raid and run, I totally understand, but make sure to drink plenty of water yourselves and relax. We're about to enter the ad break, so maybe not the best timing, but please do drink water, relax, stretch your legs, and I'm glad to hear it. Fields, so happy to help. I like helping, so I'm really glad it came in handy for you. All right, we're ending the ad break. This is usually when I stand up and stretch, and I will encourage all of you to think about standing up, stretching, drinking some water yourselves as we think about what we'll do after this, because I didn't think we would finish so soon. But here we are. We are finished with this game. So we'll have to think about what to do next. I'm pretty open to suggestions. Anything except Dark Souls. Dark Souls is for Thursday. But yes. Please do some stretchies. Do some wiggling. Alright, I'm doing the wiggle. Wiggle. Wiggle your hips a little bit. Wiggle. And there is the ad break. Right on time. Vulture, move us to main, please.
Moving to main scene.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing that I'm good at. Automations. Sorry, actually main is not where I want to be. Vulture, move us to speaking, please.
Moving to just chatting.
This is where I want to be. So I guess we'll talk some more after the ad break. Right now I'm just gonna stretch. We can chat a little bit about the sort of dweeb that I am as my model freaks out because I have stood up to stretch. Doing a little stretchies. Doing a little stretching. On Haunter? Oh, I don't do horror games. Sorry. Thank you. I'm glad you like the layout. Glad to hear it. There's put a lot of work into it over the past few months. Little by little. We're very much a little by little kind of streamer. What's the signatures of? Founding subs. Twitch has this founding members of the community feature, right? First 10 subs or whatever it is. So, everyone gets their signature on a name. Before I had a background, right? It was just basically the signature wall. But, the signature wall stopped making as much sense once I had an actual background that I made. Speaking of which, let me move out of the way. You guys can see the background. So you can see actually the clock moves and the water ripples. A lot of things to chat about, I guess. Do a little bit of showing off. Do some wrist stretches. Don't forget to stretch your wrists, everybody. Don't forget to stretch your wrists. And we're very much a take it one day at a time and just improve little by little kind of stream. I don't know that I would ever suddenly become, you know, incredibly good at something or just pop out of nowhere. It is, the monkey dropping is because of your messages. You know. There are live 2D emote dropping. That's a feature of YouTube Studio. Alright, the ad break is finishing. I sure hope it's really finishing. Sometimes it doesn't finish in time, it just delays and it lies. It's known to lie. Okay. So, there is a limit as well to the amount of emotes that can be dropped. But yeah, real quick, I guess going over everything. We are very much a stream that believes in incremental improvement, right? And that means being realistic about your goals, but it also means striving for better. So we made this entire background over like one Sunday. We just sat down and we did it. Reusing several concepts that I've done and made. And that's also part of it, is that I could not have finished it in a single Sunday if I had not made these little smaller pieces for experiments in the past, right? Setting up the CSS for the chatbot, you guys can see it on the left, right? Doing automations, setting up random number generators. You made a lot of moolah on Pt3. Nice, glad to hear it. I zoomed from some kind of market board, right? Yeah, also setting up these captions, right? It's all very much a, like, take it piece by piece, right? Take it piece by piece. Worrying about having everything perfectly right at the beginning. I mean, it's just gonna fill you with stress and anxiety. Like, oh, it's not perfect. It's not exactly right. Okay. That's a great question. Thank you. Thank you, paid chatter. I appreciate you asking that question. That's incredible. Thanks. What a great segue into my nice comment. Well, paid chatter, I have some good news for you. If you go to the bottom of my stream about section, there is a segment that says credits. And it explains every plugin I use and every external technology or third-party software that I use to do everything on my stream. If it's not listed there, I made it myself. So I will link that here. I'll post it in both YouTube and Twitch. That's on my Discord as well, but yeah, it's also in the About section for my Twitch. So you can use that to scroll through and find almost everything that I've ever used. I try to do this because I want people to be able to do the same stuff that I am doing. right? I don't really believe in hoarding information. Or rather, there is a time to be like, oh yes, this is my secret sauce, right? But if I have to succeed on the merit that like I hid how to do an overlay from people, I don't know about that one, right? It's not like, hey Vulture, are you there? It's not like doing this is super difficult or super hard, right? It's unique to me. Not many people do this kind of thing. I kind of ripped it off of Meika. Sort of. Not really, right? I do it kind of differently than she does. I think it's nicer to say I was inspired by Meika, but like, I can't lay claim to that. However, the original character that is sitting there doing these things, I have made. Right. So you can go through the credits section and you can see everything that I've done. Everything that I use. All the good stuff. It's all there. And there's an entire segment on other technology. How does a stream work, for example? How do I do the various things that I do? For example, how do I do TTS? It's a speaker bot, right? How do I? Oh well, what's the backend? It's Azure TTS. All of that is linked. How am I splitting up my audio sources so that I have a VOD track and a not VOD track? Well, it's voice meter, right? And you can probably use that as a launching pad at minimum to be like, okay, well, at least I have some keywords to search, and you'll probably find a video by like, probably Nutty, right? And be like, hey, here's how you do this thing, right? Yeah, I don't really believe in gatekeeping information as much as possible. I know that there probably will have to be a time that I say, well, sorry, I just can't tell you. But in so much as I can, I like to make it easy for people. Right. Thumbs up. So there's all the answers. But of course, please feel free to ask questions. I'm always open to answering and educating. I love, talking about stuff. So to finally answer your question, I hope actually I said all this. I hope that it's actually listed. Yes, okay, it is actually listed. Captions are via CC via Google Speech Recognition plugin for OBS. All right, and I did try local vocal. It did not work for me. It caused OBS to crash. Maybe it's gotten better. Also, you probably need a bit more RAM than I have. But yeah, CC via Google Speech Recognition is not the best. It does glitch sometimes. Also, we got the first, incredible. But it does the trick. So here, Vulture toggle browser. Oh, sorry, it's not toggle. Vulture open browser. All right, so you can see also this. Don't mind the walkthrough. I will be obvious as to why I had the walkthrough. It was so that I could see how many missions there were and see how far along I was. I did not actually use it for anything. But that's some like open information, right? Okay, so this, right? You just click this and you're like, oh, okay, I use this. Now you know. Now you know the answer, right? Now you have the answer to these things. You know everything you need to know. But again, questions, feel free to ask questions. I'm all for it. Vulture close browser. Yep. That's it. Now you know. All right. I'm gonna do a little stretchy. And actually, I'm gonna check my work phone to make sure nothing is blown up, because if something has blown up, I probably need to worry about it slightly. Did you think about it slightly? Oh my god. Getting logged out of my work computer, my work Slack, is actually super annoying. It is actually extremely annoying. get the security concerns, I get them, but making it so I can't check means I'm going to be left confused, and I just didn't want to open my laptop to check this, but here we are. So you gotta give me a little bit. Give me a few moments here. I'm just doing the check-in. Holy Lord, it's actually preventing me from logging in. Please let me in. My apologies, everyone. This will simply take me a little bit. Actually, you know what? I'm on my phone. Not on my phone. I had to open my stupid laptop for this anyway. I guess I'll just check my laptop. I have to do these things for work. Why am I required for this? Oh, okay. Why am I required for this meeting also? Oh my god. I have so many meetings tomorrow. But you know what? If you're gonna lock me on a Slack, not my problem. It's not my problem, clock. It didn't have to be this way. I'm just saying. Didn't have to be this way. At a certain point, like, the security seems to get in the way of actually me doing my job. And it can be pretty frustrating. Sorry, give me a second here just to... I've got, like, I knocked something over, something has fallen over, just give me, like, 30 seconds to figure this all out. Alright, I just can't leave anything on the ground, because if I don't take care of it, my dog might sneak in, the family dog. And if the family dog sneaks in and touches something he's not supposed to, who knows what'll happen, right? There's all sorts of things that could happen. Yeah. I have some... Actually, let's go back to just chatting. We are done with this game, so let's go back to just chatting. I will say, I understand the purpose of security, right? I understand the value of it. I will just say, though, that if you're gonna make me log back in maybe once every, like, 5 days or once a week, right? And you're gonna make me redo that login across every device, across every account, every week, that's like 8 or 9 logins, sometimes at really inconvenient times. It is going to be annoying, and I'm going to start resenting it. Which is where I'm at. I'm starting to resent this. Yeah. That's my 2 cents. My 2 cents. Slack. Well. Good chat. So some good news. I actually am, or maybe some news that maybe people care about, maybe people don't care about it. I am going to try Minecraft. Again. I have not played Minecraft in like 3+ years, right? I have been granted permission to play Minecraft on a certain server, so I'm looking forward to that. We will probably do that sometime in the next week or so, sometime, maybe. I'm going to look forward to that. So I hope you guys will look forward to that as well. People will have to tell me, however, if I am showing bad etiquette, okay? Etiquette. Because I don't know. I'm just trying to be a good bean and be respectful. Once the user resents it, they'll start doing things to defeat security. Yeah, a little bit as well. And the password requirements are pretty strict. It's just kind of annoying. I'm just trying to check my Slack at the nighttime just to make sure that no surprise meeting has appeared, right? No awful thing is popping out of nowhere for me. But you got Chirp to Glorp Feet banned? Poop fart. Poop fart. You got the emote banned in a specific channel, or you got it globally banned? Which is it? Also, poop fart. You didn't get first today. ELI5. There's an emote that poop fart has used. Vulture open browser. This. Vulture, close browser. I'm sure they can add it to a banned term. So wait, you got the entire emote banned? Oh my goodness. So basically you got the emote reported. Yeah, alright. So the emote got reported, someone reported it, and basically the auto censors probably said, alright, well, you know, it's getting enough reports, or, you know, it's maybe someone doesn't like it and therefore they got rid of it. So tough situation. Still on 7 TV? Fair enough. At any rate, that is a feat, I suppose. $10 1,000 bits is like $10, right, or something? Too sexy. Yeah, sure, it's too sexy. That's what it is. It's too sexy. But yeah, we will be playing Minecraft sometime soon. I will request you guys teach me proper Minecraft etiquette. All right, I will need it. I will need the etiquette. Every day you don't poop or make a poop joke is the worst day. Wow, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Yes. Anyway, I'll think about the Minecraft thing. I got permission. I'm looking forward to that. We need to figure out what we're doing next, though. I need to form a plan. I really didn't have a plan for what happened after this game because I expected it to take another hour, and I didn't. That bowling ball pin. But there's etiquette to anything when you play in a server with people. There are unstated rules and all sorts of other things. Like there's just a cultural common sense, right? And if you haven't played, you don't know the common sense. So, to my understanding, obviously there's a certain amount. So this is something I didn't know was even a thing, right? Is like, oh, don't loot other players' graves. I didn't even know that other players had graves. So, but yes, I won't do that, right? And also, like, don't be annoying to the person whose server it is, which is very fair, right? They are very graciously allowing people to play on it. So, it's just a matter of, like, social decorum, and our number one rule on this server, not this server, number one rule on this channel, I have to pull it up because apparently I can't check my own rules. I can't open them. Number one rule in this channel is conduct yourself with dignity. So I'm going to insist that we also conduct ourselves with dignity, right? Do our best, be nice, do our thing. Yeah. What can we do? First of all, we're gonna add this to completed. I'm also open to just chat about whatever at this point. We're just vibing. Uninstall TimeShift. TimeShift was decent. That's a good reminder. Thank you, Stream Elements, for that great reminder. You can follow me on my socials. I was thinking about getting back on Twitter. I'm having a moment. Let me talk about that. All right, I will see you later, Fields. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Appreciate your time. So this is where I'm at with Twitter. It just has so many people on it that I feel like I am intentionally like handicapping myself, right? By not being on Twitter and going, hey guys, I'm streaming. Hey, I'm doing this thing. Hey. I mostly post there for not live notifications now. I mostly post there that like, hey, I did a project. But that actually feels worse somehow because of AI scraping. That said, I feel like I am... Oh, TimeShift is not uninstalling correctly, huh? That makes sense because I modded and patched it. Okay, it's not installed. What was I saying? Words are hard. Words are so hard. The nature of Twitter and who it is owned by made me very unwilling to participate in Twitter. But also, I see that I am handicapping myself, and I see that nobody else seems to give a shit. And I think that's the hard part, is that it's kind of similar to doing art, is like, where are you going to be? You can be on Blue Sky, but why wouldn't you not be on both? Because the amount of people on Twitter is high. It's a tough thing to figure out, and I'm actually not sure where I still land on that. Part of me says, well, just suck it up and be on Twitter, and part of me says like, yeah, I still don't really want to. I don't really want to do that. Not a fan of Elon Musk. Not a fan of what Twitter has become. Yeah, Twitter, but also feels like a necessity for VTubing. That's where I'm at. I feel the exact same way, and also I feel the exact same way about being a small artist, right? Like, I think that maybe Blue Sky is a little less infested, but you have to just deal with the fact that there's a smaller crowd. And so, like, how much of that is you dealing with your experience and dealing with cultivating your experience? I think a lot of it also has to do with, like, much larger people are on Twitter, right? The big people in VTubing are on Twitter. So the people who care about VTuber tweets are also on Twitter because they're probably there for big VTuber of your choice, right? And going, sorry, I'm not going to participate in that. Like, that's a choice you can make, but it's really hard to get people to move platforms. I didn't have a conversation with someone. I watched a video someone made, and she's quite popular, but basically she said, like, I got maybe like 2% of people or less than to go from my Twitter to my Blue Sky or my Discord. Basically had no effect. Like, and some of that probably boils down to, hey, maybe a lot of those people aren't even alive or like active, right? But also some of it probably boils down to people just don't want to move platforms, right? They just don't want to move. They don't want to go to the other thing. They don't want to do the other thing, which is fair. Yeah. That's my feeling on that. That's my feeling on that. It would be fun. Maybe we should just play Peak. I think we should just play Peak. We should play Peak. play Peak. Let's play Peak. No, we can do Peak. Let's just do a little bit of this. Peak feels like a game I can play. Where I can just like play it for a little bit and we'll just see where we end up. You guys interested in Peak? You guys like Peak as a game? Also, I guess if anyone wants to join me for Peak, I don't know if people want to do that at 10:20 p.m. But you're more than welcome to. Let's play some Peak. Vulture, move us to main, please. I think we'll play like 1 or 2 rounds of Peak and then probably call it. And I will figure out what we are doing on not Thursday, because Thursday we're going back to Dark Souls. We'll figure out what we're doing on days that aren't Thursday. Probably, most likely, Minecraft at some point, and we're going to play Endless Monday, the DLC, right? We have to do that, and we have to play one more. I'm forgetting something. Colony Ship, right? And then we'll go back to Divinity Original Sin 2. That's the plan. Let's play Peak. Let's just play Peak. I think it's DX12, I assume. Where's game? Peak will load at some point. Peak will load at some point. Also, sorry, someone else is messaging me. I'm so popular when I'm streaming. I don't know what it is. Like the moment I start streaming, a whole bunch of people start messaging me. Where is Peak? There it is. Peak. Peak. Oh, let me do one thing here. I'm actually going to set myself, okay, I'm on Do Not Disturb. I really don't want to accidentally dox my friends. So. There we go. Let's do Peak. Play offline. And play some Peak. You guys like bananas? Okay, this is my guy. So I have not ever beaten Peak. This is my guy. I think I have some new hats. That's a good hat. And then we have honestly, these are all pretty good. This one's pretty good too. Yeah, good. I got carried through the end of Peak several times. Several times. So we'll see how good this goes. Let me know how the volume is. Peak. Bing Bong Airlines. We can do a set one. Why not? Why not? Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I do it? It's fun music too. Oh, are the captions working, by the way? I see they're not. Oh no, they're there. They're there. Open the luggage. Trail mix. Where is Bing Bong? I don't know what I would even do with this. I definitely don't need this. Goodbye. So normally I play with friends. It's a very different experience. We won't worry about the guidebook. I know that this is jump. And without right click to save me, this is about to get real bad. I'll put this down. Put this down. Put this in the backpack. Where are my coconuts? Why does it look like that? Where are my coconuts? Wait. Where are my coconuts? This is unjust. I'm already being denied my coconuts? My vision? My vision of glory. Alright, give me coconut. Give me this. Give me this. Where's the other coca? Okay, it doesn't matter. Get your stupid coconut in there. There you go. It's so heavy. No problem. There's no possible way that this can go badly for me. I've already forgotten how to climb. It's not going well. Oh yeah, shift is do your little jump thing. I'm remembering. I don't think I've played this game in like a week and a half, which is more than enough time for me to forget everything that matters. Am I doomed? Oh, I'm totally doomed. I had some relative confidence there was something up there, but you know what we'll do? Eat some trail mix. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. And then I'll just huff it. Yeah, this is not happening with the thing on. Energy drink. Rope. I think there's one more up there, right? Where is it? I definitely saw it. Oh, there's multiple. Alright, let's do our best to make this work. Boop. A lollipop. A first aid kit. These are both very important for me. A granola bow. Ooh. Ooh. Granola. Alright. I'm having some hard choices here. Goodbye. Take this. I think I've spent too much time here. The fog is probably gonna come in and kill me. You guys ready? You guys ready to see me die? In slow motion? In fast motion, perhaps? In slow and also fast motion? Oh, there it is. Wow. Can't go wrong with trail mix. Okay, to my understanding, there's a secret technique. I cannot believe that works. I hate that that works. You don't take damage. But also I need my bag of stuff back. It's probably over there. Am I perhaps courting death? Most likely. Where'd my bag go? Is it doomed? Is it over? No, here it is. Okay. Hello, backpack. You can have this. You can also have that. Alright. Back to questing. This is so stupid. Okay, yes, I got poisoned. I deserve it. I deserve getting poisoned there. Well, I'm supposed to climb that thing. I've already forgotten what's in my bag. I probably need a thing. There's just too much in this backpack, I think, is a thing. The backpack is full of, like, too much junk. Makes me very happy. The fog is gonna come in and I'm gonna die. Also, hello, Cammy. Hi. I also forget that I have a sprint button that I should probably use. I'm gonna die to the time limit from the fog. 100%. Okay, no problem. I'll just climb carefully. Scam. Alright, I have a theory that perhaps I should have this energy drink in my hands. There we go. Do not ask me what my plan is. I don't have one. This could end up very badly for me. But let's just do our best. Go this way. Try not to die. We just gotta go up. How am I going up? Why does that look so evil? You guys see that? It looks evil to me. It's baiting me. The music also scares me. Is this where I die? I die to the horror of what did I just eat? Okay. What? All right, let's just keep going upward. It'll be fine. It'll be so fine. See, look, it's so fine. It's so fine. Look at that. Okay, goodbye. Gotta say, it's not fine anymore. That was an attempt of all time. Not to worry. I'm very good at this game. Very good at this game. Let's be a little nicer to myself this time, and not play on difficulty 1, because I'm not good enough at this game to play on difficulty 1 apparently. Let's play regular difficulty. Oops, something terrible has happened. Airline food, that seems important. From Bing Bong Airways. There's Bing Bong himself. You put me in this situation. Goodbye. Goodbye, Bing Bong. So actually, I want to take a second here to think about what this is. What is this? Conch? Can I not blow into the conch? Seems kind of strange. Seems like prime blow into the conch moment. Alright, let's grab a coconut. I think just one coconut will be fine. We'll be fine with just one coconut. Okay, it's okay, we just climb. Acquire a singular coconut. Put the backpack down. Put my airline food in here. Put my coconut in here. I don't know how much difference that even made. I'm choosing to ignore this stuff. Why? Why, you ask me? Why would I ignore this stuff? Well, you see, I've chosen not to get memed on by the fog this time. Also, I know there's one thing right here. And I want to see what's in the special cursed chest that makes me scared. Ooh, sports drink. Ooh, bloga. I don't understand the purpose of this. Maybe you can use it on the bees. That's probably part of it. It's fine. Let's just huff it. Hoof it? Is it huff it or hoof it? Might be both. Might be either. Might be neither. Oh, it's definitely at least hoof it. I don't know if I'm hungry enough for a granola bar. I know there is an evil chest. I want to see the evil chest. Where is the evil and intimidating chest? Getting turned around already. Ah, yippee. Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna at least clear this first stage. How about a drink of granola bar? That's good for you, right? One little drink of granola bar. How come the fog is on me already? I worked so much faster this time. I screwed around so much less than before. I actually just spent a whole bunch of time doing nothing. Can I do this? I need to ascend, so I probably actually have to do this. Cowabunga. What's in someone else's life? Ooh, actually, I probably need that. Put that in there. Don't think about the fog advancing on you. Everything will be fine. Everything is totally fine. I'm just a little guy on an adventure. Okay, here is the evil and intimidating chest. What? Ow! Pandora's lunchbox. That sounds evil. I guess it's a good thing that I grabbed that first aid kit, because I guess I need it. Would someone care to tell me what the evil and intimidating lunchbox does? It's a little too evil for me. Although I'm a big Pandora respecter, I will say that. You know what? Let's just test it. What? Ow. It just randomizes a whole bunch of stuff, and you just kind of pray that it randomizes away the bad stuff. Okay. Fair enough. Where am I going? I don't have a plan. I did not come here with a plan. I think probably that's my plan? That sounds like a plan. How do I... Just don't die. I'm drinking some try-hard water because I might need that extra boost when this thing suddenly collapses underneath my weight. It didn't. Yay. Everything is fine. Why? That's cursed. It's fine, we'll just do the power shuffle. Okay, the power shuffle solves all problems. I think it's time for coconut 2. Oop. You get in there. So yeah, my plan was advance upward. So let's do that. Let's somehow advance upward. Okay. Maybe you can use that ledge. Alive. Fantastic. Very good at being alive. Okay, this plan is not working. I thought I could rest on some of these spots, but I don't think that I can. So maybe we just keep going the long way. Everything will be fine. Just walk this way. Just scamper up the hill. Everything will be fine if you simply engage in some good old-fashioned scampering. See, this looks oh, okay. This looks doable. That looks doable. And my bag has another coconut in it. And I should have gone that way. Maybe I can salvage this. It's a plant. Alright, salvaged? It's looking salvaged. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, actually, when we're at the campfire, I'll have to check if I changed the game to peak on YouTube. How do I go higher? I guess I just climb this way? This plan is looking increasingly functional by the second. Do I need another coconut? Tell you what. I'll eat this coconut. And I'll just store these 2 coconuts for later, and if I think they're too much, I'll just get rid of them. I have magical airline food after all. Everyone loves good airline food. Where are we going now? That way? Probably that way? I love your little waddle. Just doing your little waddly thing. Okay, can I make this? I don't think so. Maybe so. Maybe I just needed a bit more confidence in myself. If I just believe in myself a little harder, everything will be fine. Look at that. Incredible. Incredible. It's just so easy. Now, where, oh, there it is. We made it! So what's here? Since I'm a solo player, what's in here? Oh, the anti-rope cannon. That's very good. It's a very good item. Alright. We made it here. Now I can check whether or not I'm on the right game. I'm not. Peak. 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 Alright. Okay. Light the forbidden campfire. Open the forbidden luggage. Pick up the forbidden energy drink. Oh. What happened down there, I wonder? Fog is what happened. And a second backpack. Oh, no, that's not possible. That would be too silly. I usually cook this twice. It tastes better that way. cooked coconut. Sounds good, actually. Wait, this is like super good. Okay, I can't cook anything anymore. It's grown wise to my schemes. There's a limited amount of things you can cook. Onward, tally-ho, brethren. To the jungle, full of... Is that lava raining down from the jungle? Is that what that is? I don't remember this level having lava before. I'm gonna put that on the record. I don't remember lava. Okay. Time for the forbidden strategy. We're really gonna test it. I have a lot of words for that technique. I don't know what to say. I hope I get poisoned. I hope this poisons me. My hubris. Why can't I climb this? It's too small to be climbed. I'm not even gonna get poisoned for my hubris. What's the point of all this? Fair enough. Carry on. Alright, purple, good. Whatever I just ate, bad. Orange, maybe. That's right, poison goes away with time. I should have formed a plan. Let's actually form a plan. This is not a plan. I think that looks more like a plan. Very curious. Oh, yeah. It's okay, we'll live. I had to try it one time. Sorry, fire damage wears off. The health damage won't, but we had to try. You know what? I bet red berries will help us. I bet there's no possible way this will poison me. Alright, so what I'm in desperate need of is medical attention. Do you think bananas are considered medical attention? Nope. I got an achievement for eating a berry, which is, I guess, a reminder that bananas are berries. why did I go here? What was my plan? Why is this? This actually feels so much harder than my first time playing Peak. Okay, that looks like a plan. Okay. Ow. So my goal is to get there. I'm becoming increasingly doomed. Is this vine gonna break? I suspect this is where I die. Alright. Chug it. Where is it? I think I'm dead. I could use the grav rope, but oh yeah, okay, I'm dead. Goodbye, sweet world. This is slightly cooked. Speaking of slightly cooked, how about my coconut? Maybe the airline food will save me. So my goal here was to somehow make it up there onto that thing. But this whole plan seems increasingly doomed. Also, I'm very poisoned. Alright, like how am I gonna make that jump? I guess this is the part of the game where I'm at, where I just abuse the anti-grav rope at a place that I don't really need it because I am out of options. At least the poison is going away a little bit. Ooh, 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 ooh. Am I about to be rescued from the clutches of death in this most pivotal moment? By the big luggage with a bing bong on it? Kind of. It's pretty good. Cookies! Okay, so the cookies... Cookies. Alright, the cookies are going in the bag. Putting that in the bag. Putting this in the bag. Alright, we're looking pretty good all of a sudden. I did have to blow up my anti-grav rope but things are good. Things are fine. Things are looking delightful. And I've learned my lesson, that thing is evil. This? Bad? Can't tell when they're good or bad. Okay, so that one's bad actually. I think when they have an X on the top, they're good. That's my sensation. Okay, that's poisonous. Okay, where's my plan? I guess I go that way? That looks like a plan. Don't worry too much about the infinite poison upon me. It's not important. I think I'm probably going to die. At least I'm going to use 1,000,000 bonus stamina on this ridiculous trick. Oh, yep. There it all goes. Was that the right plan? Probably not. Was that a good plan? Probably not. Reach the top of a really big tree! Yay! This seems viable? Yes, okay, it's viable. It's not 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 viable. What is my plan? Ow, my knees. Okay. I think that is my plan. Not my knees. Please, 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 please. Everything's fine. The rain is here to ruin my life, but everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything is totally fine. Why am I doing this when the rain is going on? This feels like a horrible idea. It's a very make it or break it moment for me. Please, you're kidding. Okay. I will say playing this game solo, kind of scary. It's so far away. Okay, that's it. Well, goodbye. Yeah. It's much harder solo. Not having the little benefit of having someone to pick you up the last bit of the way, right? Makes a big, big difference. But I got a cool hat. It was worth it. I got a silly face. Nice, worth it. Alright gang, I think that's enough peak for me. My hands are sweaty. Palms are weak. That was good. That was fun. That was good fun. I am probably going to call it there. It is probably time for me to think about sleeping, or think about at least winding down. That was a fun stream. I hope you guys had fun too, watching the end of TimeShift. And hopefully we can figure out something else fun to do soon. You guys gotta keep me honest though. We do have to play Endless Monday. Okay, we have to play Endless Monday. And we have to play words calling ship, and then we have to get back to Divinity Original Sin 2. You guys gotta keep me honest on that. Wait, who should we raid into? What do you guys think? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Who is online? I tell you what, we'll send you guys into Mecha. Mecha's very cool. Go have fun with Mecha. So alright, that'll be it for us tonight. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night. Whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing, I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. Remember to drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest, be nice to yourself, be nice to others, be good, and yeah. If you like what you saw, please think about following. That would make me happy. What should we make our thing? Our raid message. We'll call it a peak time shift. And then do your choice of jam. I like jamming fast. Any emote you want. Okay. Okay. Okay, that is the plan. That is the plan. Alrighty. See you later. Bye-bye.